my Pockety Pals! Welcome to the Pocket Dimension. It's me, yeah boy, Kip. How's everyone doing? I am too small. I want to be bigger. There we go. Actually. Hello. Hi, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm gonna be drinking some tea real quick, cause... How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey. Mew, tea. I'm gonna drink tea. Doing good, patiently waiting for Deltarune 2 to come out. How about you? I am fine. Oh gosh. I keep forgetting that the chapter 2 is coming out today. Well, technically tomorrow for me, because it's supposed to release at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. and I'm like... Well, I'm really hyped for that. So I guess I need to avoid Twitter for spoilers, because Jesus fucking Christ, everyone is excited about it. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I've just been doing some stuff. What was I doing? I know I was messing around in Vroid. It's hot today. Yeah. Oh, and I bought myself a cheap capture card, and mine arrive on Monday. So let's see how that's gonna go. Well, yeah, just avoid the entire internet when you wake up. I'm not sure if I want to stream Deltarune or not, cause I wouldn't mind streaming it, but when? But it's like another friend of mine is gonna stream it later today, cause she's gonna be up allegedly. Basically the entirety of the internet is gonna be playing it. So it's like I feel like Deltarune is something you gotta play on your own, but that's just me. It's just... I don't like playing games on my own. I want people to, see how I do things. I guess I could just stream for my own amusement. And not, like, if I don't get any viewers, I think that's gonna be fine. I think that's gonna be fine if I don't get any viewers, if I do stream it. Because I do wanna... I want a recording of my reactions. Just so friends can be like, he who kept it stupid. Anyway, tea. Meow. Anyway, today, that's understandable. Besides, whenever I play a video, I can't speak. Whenever I play a video game by myself, I just zone out and isolate myself, and that's not very good for my mental health, which is why I started streaming video games. Anyway, today we're playing Henry Stickmin. Man, oh man, I just want to finish this tea. I mean, okay, I don't need both hands or both paws to play this game. I want to finish the tea, but I guess I could just play it with my hand. It's a point-and-click adventure, so. But I'm also waiting for more people to join in, because yeah. Mew. Da, 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 da. He. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. Uh, it's been a hot minute since I've actually played Henry Stickmin or watched a playthrough of someone playing it, you know? I think I watched Markiplier play it, like, years ago. Was it Markiplier? I know it was a YouTuber I watched. Oh well. So that was a while ago. So I'm just... Stickmin. Markiplier was like, yeah, probably. Mew. How was your day? Mine, as I've mentioned, I was messing around in Vroid. I think I'm getting close to getting a model done. Yeah. And I think that's gonna be exciting. What else did I do? I ate. You know? Like a regular human being. Man, this is I think this is like one of the first streams where my model actually moves properly. Oh, new model. Yeah, but... Hell yeah, eating. Okay, it's not a new model for me, the Kippy. It's complicated. I'll reveal it when the time comes, but it's not a model of me. Yeah. Although I do want to upgrade this model at some point, but for that I kind of need a license of Live 2D, because there are certain aspects that I want to improve that I cannot do with the limitations of the free version, so I'm just mew. Like, I want my ears to be a bit more wobbly, for example. And... Man, this front hair is really hard to do if I want to look to this side. Because it would be really weird to just mirror this thing to the other side. But, what can we do? Sometimes you gotta be asymmetrical. Meow. But that's how anime does it, by mirroring. True. True that. Meow. And I also want more jiggly whiskers. Right now they're really... They do jiggle a little. But not enough. Tiny jiggles. Yeah. Oh, and I really want to improve the lip syncing. Like, I really want to have better mouth shapes. I don't know what well, I'll see once I get to it. I'll see once I get to it. I think I'm almost done with the tea. I like this track. This is a nice track. Ba, 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 ba. Also, last week I said I finished Sonic Forces, but then I remembered that it had a prequel thing, and I'm like, whoops. I might stream that at a later date, but it's just... it's a nice track to just chill with. Yeah! I I might get back to Sonic Forces at a later date, cause I forgot that shadow thing, but oh well. I also have other Sonic games to play at some point. But I do know that my computer for some reason does not like Generations, which is a shame. Ah, okay. Mew. Okay, so I am done with oh, and done with T. Yeah, you can knock out the Shadow DLC in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess I could just make it a short stream. Mew. Mew. Let me quickly check something on Discord. I think that's that. Yeah. I'm just gonna... change to this screen. Hey! I'm gonna be playing this now. Oh boy. I don't even know how long I don't even know how long it takes to complete the entire collection. So I'm just gonna go. Whee! Prologue. Breaking the bank. Okay. Huh? Bios? To unlock a bio, right-click a character when you see them. Got it. Henry Stickmin. Hold on, is the music loud? It kind of feels loud to me. Let me lower it. Da, 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 da. There we go. I don't know if I would recommend trying to get bios on your first playthrough. Ah, I see. He's short on cash, so it's time to get some. Not to be confused with Henry Stickman. Stickman, see. Okay, it's really easy to miss him. I see. I'll just play the game. So I get 5 different fails, 4 achievements. Okay, let's go. Bank. I mean, disguise. Disguise. Okay. Took me like 2 hours to find them all on episode 4. Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Hey, how did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the back, just to be safe. You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
That worked! Uh-oh.
Don't move.
The story begins. Complete speed run. Oh, turn on subtitles. I can turn on subtitles? Shit, I didn't know that. Options. Oh, subtitles. I forgot that there were subtitles. Yeah. Okay, that was funny. Achievements. Pentafall. Bank account. Chirp chirp. Okay, hold on. Let me play this again. Okay. Let's see. Wrecking ball. Slow run. There's no construction schedule for today. That do be fair. Okay, laser. Goodbye. Open sesame. Teleporter. Uh-oh. It's emergent technology. I'm sure it will get better. Truly. Uh-oh. Teleporter best item. Truly. Handle with care. Shovel. Uh-oh. Oh. Pentafail, get old. Okay, well. I see. What is this? Cheep, cheep. Okay, I just... Okay, listen. I kind of forgot most of the solutions.
How did we lose one?
So,
I think we should go back, just to be safe.
Yeah, I just sort of forgot
You
all
ever
the solutions.
Wonder why there's a bank out here?
So that was pure luck.
I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
Even better to have forgotten them, TBH. Honestly.
Freeze! Don't move.
I see. Next. Episode 1. Escaping the prison. Where it all began.
Oh, you. You're free to go. Not really, but you've got a package.
Package.
Don't get your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What? Yeah. Of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't lose my job. See you around. Free to go.
Cake. Oh. I trust Dave to have checked it truly. Okay. What about this one? Uh-oh. I is the speed drink. Oh. And he died. NRG side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, and possibilities of stroke and or heart attack. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. Henry Stickmin, arrested for the attempted burglary of the bank. He now sits in the Red Mesa Penitentiary. Works all your Too bad it overworks all of your internal organs. True. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's try the teleporter again. Uh-oh. Whoops. You can't just seem to get the hang of that thing, can you? Truly. Okay, and now I got the... Okay, now I understand the bio thing. Okay. I'll redo the first one later. Okay, rocket launcher. Obviously a good idea. Whoa. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Way to aim, buddy. I don't think that's how physics works, lol. Truly. File. Window, of course, because we'll survive the fall. Pro tip, look before you leave. Yeah, thought as much. Hold on, I want to try the drill. I know there was another option on the file, but... Oh! Oh, I did it. Okay, opacitor. You walk through walls, just move the blue slider to the right and you'll become as opaque. That means see-through for all you uneducated folks as you want. Not only that, but the more opaque you get, the easier it will be for you to pass through solid objects. Oh. There he goes. Oh, come on. He truly lived that fall. It's only soft sand and cement down there. Truly. You'd think something like that would come up in the beta testing. Crowbar. We run! Whoops. Try dodging the bullets, noob. Shut up! Don't worry, I hear prison dentists are great. Damn. There we go. Oh. It's always a good idea to watch where you're going, especially if you're running away from the cops. Truly. Oh, God. Whoa! Get ready. Okay. Get ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. Ah, fuck. Come on, you were so close. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. There we go. Round two, let's go. Whoa, he grabbed the fucking bullet. Whoa. And we go. Badass bust out. Yeah. Endings 1 out of 3. 9. Rank bro. I see. Unique fails. Oh, fuck. Hold on a sec. just realized something. Let me go to the Streamlabs real quick. I don't want the things to appear on the game. Hold on. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll still talk. I just realized that the notifications are showing on the thing, and I don't want them to show. I don't want people to see what my friends are playing. Okay, let's see. I think I might have to restart a game. I mean, not entirely, but let me turn off. And let me open it again, please. It'll open eventually. Hopefully. I want water. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Yep. And we go here. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Just get the bios. I know I don't need to do it on my first run, but
How did we lose one?
just
I think we should throw it in the back.
The prologue is quick, so there we go.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know?
Dope.
That makes sense.
Oh. I accidentally changed the thing. Whoopsie. I accidentally dragged it where it wasn't supposed to go. Whoops. Hold on. Options. Hold on. Don't worry. Let me just... No. Uh-oh. I have to... Okay. I dragged it to my touchpad screen by accident. Mew. I accidentally touched the touchpad screen. I hate it. For those of you who don't know, my laptop has a touchpad that also acts as a screen. So not only do I have the laptop monitor and the tablet screen, but also the touchpad screen, which is handy from time to time. Not for this though. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Chirp. Okay. I'll figure that out later. I want to get another ending.
Oh, you.
Okay. What's a cell phone? Oh. I forgot!
Okay. I was riding alongside my partner in the armored van, but suddenly she spotted a bag on the side of the road. We got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others. We didn't know there was someone hiding in there. Objection! So, the defendant crawled into that bag in order to break into the bank. Is that correct? Is it not obvious? Is it really that obvious? I have proof that the defendant didn't hide himself in that bag.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Present this evidence already.
Doctors and us. Doctor's examination of the. I've never played an Ace Attorney game. Doctor's analysis. Type letter received from the detective. Doctor's examination of the defendant done after arrest. Defendant suffered many bruises and cuts. Security footage. Diagram received from security guard. Security footage of the night of the intrusion. Shows the defendant leaving his disguise and setting off the alarm. Mysterious device unknown found near southern wall. A device whose use is unknown. Floor plans to bank. Insert the obligatory Ace Attorney recommendation here. Received from the detective. A diagram of the bank and its surroundings. Disguising bag. Other found at the dusty road. The bag the defendant used to sneak into the bank. The knot is tied on the outside. That's so funny. Attorney's badge. One of my possessions. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Hold on. Let me present this one.
What is this? It's evidence.
It's evidence.
And how exactly does this prove anything?
Well, I was just kidding. Let me try.
It's
No
present
time for
badge.
jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin,
Guilty. What kind of third-rate lawyer did you hire? What about this one?
Take that! What is this? It's evidence.
Oh, it's basically...
how exactly does this prove anything?
Okay, so all the failures are... Okay.
This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry
Okay.
Stickmin,
Okay, I get it. Yeah, all the fails are the same for the segment. Okay, it's a bag. The knot is tied on the outside of the bag. Like, this has to be it.
Is that the bag the defendant hid in?
Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me. If the defendant really was hiding in this bag, then how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
But then, how did he do it?
It's simple. He didn't. What are you saying? I'm saying my client wasn't hiding that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness! As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious. This is absurd. The witness was attempting to dispose of the body. He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way back to the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others.
But why would he do that?
Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There are millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb. He was arrested on the spot, and the witness thought everything was over. But it's come back to haunt him now. You guys can't be happening to me!
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial. However, I am now ready to deliver my verdict. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin,
Thumbs up. Not guilty. Lawyered up. Rank LU. Yep. That sure is a thing. Oh, I need 8 more failures. Woof. Woof woof. Okay. I'm curious. Harold Ronson. He works as the prison's janitor, but he also enjoys doing their maintenance work. Jonas Nugan. He's been quickly moving up the ranks. Just needs to pass that marksman exam. Captain Roland Canterbury. The man in charge of all officer trainer at Red Mesa. Known to be very strict. Red Mesa. Hold up. Oh, this has a lot more characters here. Why is this slow? I don't know. Sally Q. She often gets confused for someone else, which is strange because she doesn't even have red hair. Shifty eyes. Gary Gray. Constantly put on evidence duty. His least favorite job. Felix White. The city's most prominent defense attorney. He works hard to ensure innocent people are not put away. What a name. Hubert Brown. One of the city judges. It's very difficult to tell him apart from other judges in the city. Vladimir von Braun. Nemesis to Mr. White. He's pretty cocky in his ability to put criminals away. This often becomes his downfall. Winston Davis. He's been deposed due to his involvement in the bank's break-in. Either way, he won't be going back to his old job anytime soon. Chuck Samitz. He works at Sandwich City and enjoys his free sandwich for lunch every day. Bert Slim. He's been on the force for 6 years now, and yet there are still days that surprise him. Tom Hartley. He takes this job very seriously. Never seems to take those sunglasses off. Captain Ed Roberts, the chief of police here at Red Mesa. He runs a tight ship and expects the best from all his cadets. Jimothy Pug. Fairly new to the force. Does not handle pressure well. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I see. I want to get one more ending. Oh, I should have skipped the intro. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
File. Cell door. Oh! Whoops. You've got the reflexes of a statue. Hint, you can defend yourself by tapping the alert. Yeah, I know that! There we go. Ow!
Hey, he's escaping.
Well, goodbye. Belt of a chair. Oh, that was a... Oh, that was a correct one.
Shut up, janitor. You don't count.
Ooh.
Next time on you.
Fatty. Hold on.
Yo, check yourself. What the?
I don't even know what to say about that one. Truly. Hold on. I think I missed one. I retried this one to the side. Wreck yourself. Oof. Yeah. It do be like that.
You don't count. Now the next time on you.
There we go. Here we go. Oh. Plungers. This works. Sneaky escapist. This works. That should have worked. I'm missing 5 failures. No, hold on. Oh, there's a map. Oh, it tells me where. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let me get this one. Wrong one, wrong button. I should have gone down. Yeah, the map's super handy. Yeah, map. I love map. I am in love with map. Oops. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get the bios of everyone on top. Okay. Got him. You. Oh! Oh, brawl reference. Well. I don't get it. Am I too tiny for this? I might be too tiny. Maybe this is some very obscure internet reference. I feel out of place. Okay. In Smash Bros. Brawl, there was a tripping mechanic. There was? Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about Smash, so I see. Cell block. Okay, I see. It's the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's another guy coming. That's so funny. Okay, here. Rope. Ow, that hurt my hand, my paws, ow. This seems awfully familiar. Oops. Jetpack. Wow, right, that was... Oh.
Oh, look, you're back.
It takes many hours of jetpack training before you're able to operate one. Oh, welcome back to your cell. Yeah, there I am. Parachute. Uh-oh. That's a backpack. Oh. Prisoner get all ATP fails. I think that that was just a regular backpack. See what happens when you assume? Okay. There we go. Next up. Wait, what achievements am I missing? Oh, bios. It's a joke. Whoa. Donut wand. Secret. Whoa. I'll get those later. Okay. Stealing the diamond. Ah, yeah, this one. Let's go.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open.
Sim song. Yes. Job ideas to enter prison test subject. Bust in. Oh. Oh, I forgot to press on it. Oh, look! It's the guy from Battle Block.
We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage, over.
Well, that worked. Ah, it had Castle Crashers reference and everything. Whoops. Whoops. Well, a torque or torque. I bet you wish you had more attention in physics class now, huh? True. So
After
far.
that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a... Crap.
Crap. Uh-oh. I can see all those hours of playing video games have really sharpened your reflexes. Oh wait, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I was focusing on something else. Bitch. Whoa! Wait. The diamond. Didn't really think that one through, did ya? Truly. God damn it. I wasn't. Hey, you're safe. Well, at least. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Fucking Christ. Wobble. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not...
Whoa. I don't think you're gonna get very far that way.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. Bribery is a federal offense, sir.
Strange. That usually works.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Whee! There's a diamond. There's a diamond. Intruder on a scooter. That was a speed run. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell yeah, you made it. That's I might be just might have just weird luck, huh?
As the mayor...
Skip. I wanna bust in again. I want more failures. I just kinda did everything. Kick. Well, you got one of the guards, truly. Well, still one of the guards.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage, over.
Whoa. Stop hanging around and do something. Get it? Okay, I'll stop. You know, I never understood the fills in the first scooter segment. I guess he just lost balance and never got inside a museum. Uh-oh. Wait, it's the same sound effect. The ding, ding, ding. You can tell that this was made by the same studio. Smogus. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I forgot. I could just let... I forgot to let the time run out. Oh, well.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage over.
Well. Jousting, it's harder than it looks. Well, I was trying so hard not to backseat on the timer thing. I just, I want to just figure out the things myself, because brain. Okay, gotta let time run out. Goodbye. Good thing the genders just got done buffing the floors. Could you imagine all the germs you'd be rolling in right now if they hadn't? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what's here?
Put your hands up, boy. Don't move a muscle.
Come on, you don't have time to just stand around. I sure don't. Anyway.
Wave goodbye to your head, wanker.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Sticky grenade. Uh-oh. I always wondered how those things work. Yeah, well... Oh.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Timer.
If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice, sir.
Dude, do something. Okay. I got everything on this route. Funny. Next one. Sneak! Teleporter. Ow. Oh, it worked. It worked. Tranquilizer. Ow, Jesus. Whoa, what are the odds of that? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, penny.
Oh, look, a penny.
That works. Armhole. Oh, nice aim, Henry. Truly. Oh. Uh-oh. Portal reference. I'm surprised you weren't able to get down there with that amazing portal technology. It's pretty strange how those portal guns work. I mean, it combines the top scientific process of our time. The portal gun contains a flux quantum generator which propels energy blasts with energy values of 4.23 gigawatts with an average speed of approximately 25 miles per second. Meters per second. Miles per second? Whichever. This speed is the most optimal because it allows the energy to be conserved while still maintaining a speed that is appropriate. The external plastic casing on the portal gun is constructed of a high polymer fireproof carbon fiber. This prevents the intense energy of the portal gun from burning the hands of the user. The intense energy causes intense heat. Oh, by the way, if you want an achievement, click here. I've heard that scientists still not know what happened if two portals are placed on top of one another. The last time that was attempted, well, I'm sure you've heard about that one on the news. TLDR, ain't got no time for that. The fact that there aren't any spaces after the periods upsets me greatly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there. It seems like there are. It's just the spacing is very small. Drop. Do you really that was going to work? No. Do 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 do. Hammer. Actually, laser cutter. It's the typical. Yeah, it didn't work. You get cut while you no bleed. Jesus fuck. What's that? The laser cauterized. I see. Hammer. Oh, SpongeBob. Boom, science. Oh, cheese? Why? Seriously, it's cheese. What do you expect? It's cheese. I would love to try cheese. Cannon. Uh-oh. You almost saved it. Almost. Plank. Whee!
And after that, they just stopped and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Snap neck.
What?
I told you, man. I told you about the stairs. I told you, man. I told you about the stairs. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. God. You know, I would say it's been years since I've seen this reference, but I think I just saw this like yesterday. For the first time in years. Jesus Christ. It's been years since I've heard this one. Okay. Diamond. Ow. Jesus. That reference is like a time machine, I swear. There we go. Hold on. Oh, it was right. I kind of did things on first try, but hold on, let me do this again. Jump. I'm surprised you made it that far with that heavy diamond. Me too. Rifle. Man, those first-person shooters make it look so easy. Okay, just diamond. Unseen burglar. And nobody knew that he was there. Okay. You. Hold on. Yeah. Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch.
Only one man is capable of that punch. Retry. Invisibility pill. Do 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 do. Do do. What happened? I lost track of you. Anyway. Anti-gravity cap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. You're lucky. I've always wanted to go to space. Big fear. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye. 2 points deducted. Sweet flip, bro. Okay, what reference is that? What's that a reference to? Liquidificator. Turn yourself into a liquid and bend your molecules around or through any object. It's fantastically easy to use. Gadget Gabe. What do you think was going to happen? I don't know. I honestly don't know this time. Oh, jeez. Shrink ray. Oh, this works. No, it doesn't. Oh. Man, worms are so much more vicious up close. Or does it? Guess not. Pickaxe. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so apparently there's something in that cake, and he used it to escape. And I got fired. Pretty lame, huh? Yeah, I don't really like this one.
Please, shut up.
Oh, I just trying to have a conversation.
Gun. Quick! Pretend you were joking. Good one, right, guys? Damn rude. Right. That dude just straight up rude. God.
I just trying to have a conversation, you know, since we're partners, so I just wanted to get to know each other a little bit, you know? I just kind of wanted to have a conversation.
Aww. This poor guy.
Explain things up and what's gonna happen in the museum. You feel a draft at all.
This conversation can't be that interesting. I mean, the guy was feeling bad. Ay! Jesus fucking Christ! It was super interesting. The poor guy just wanted small talk. The other dude was just plain up rude. Why would they keep live bombs in a museum? Listen, there's always a possibility that they didn't double check.
I gotta warn someone.
Must be a light sleeper. Why is he doing an auto run? Listen. Sometimes he just gotta let out the weeb. Anyway, this. That's what you get. Looks like they don't take kindly to orders. Yeah. Good ball. Okay, mushroom. Uh-oh. Dinosaur. Jesus fucking Christ. That worked? Center for Chaos Containment. Stick.
So
Hi, Gigi. Welcome to the
you might wanna
stream.
come look at this. I'm getting chaos readings at 10.6. It's coming from the museum.
My god. It's over 9.
No! It's over 9?
Yeah.
I'm leaving this decision up to you, Corporal.
It's over 9?
Those buttons to deal with this pressing situation.
Who's watching TV? Get back to work.
Sorry, Chief.
I didn't. I thought that wouldn't work. Anyway. Goodbye. Don't feel too bad. He probably camped for like 25 kills. He needed to get that nuke. Rip. Truly. Wait, well, let me check that again. Whoops, I clicked out the game. Wait, I can steal drawings. I did not know that you could steal drawings. Get all SCT files and all SCT bios, page 2. That I must own this art. Lose 6 points. Okay. Okay, you. Oh no. Lead. Goodbye. So sorry, I was in the bathroom. Where is everyone? Oh no, this fucking reference. I couldn't resist. Blah. Jesus Christ. I feel old. I like how this one was just a gentle tap on the button. Oy. Robot! We are in the era where that meme now counts as a reference. Well, oh! We did it! Frank. Just plain epic. That makes me feel like ancient dust. God. Nick fails. I'm missing here. I didn't know that I could steal paintings. Whoa. Night guards, Tim and Cho want to battle. Go, Mystic. No! No! But hey, I got a secret. Mew. I got a secret. Okay, retry. Jesus fucking Christ. Crowbar. Uh-oh. Head crabs. Get all SCD fails. Man, I hate it when that happens. Whew. Hold on, you're telling me I could steal paintings? all this time?
I was just trying to have a conversation,
Okay,
you know, since we're partners.
I see.
I gotta warn some.
Retro room. Okay, bios. I'm missing 2. Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot to click on the dude at the beginning. Oh, I also forgot to click on those 2. Whoops. Well, I'll just move on to the next one. Ah, the airship! You are now head crab zombie, truly. Good luck with the paintings. There's one that absolutely sucks to get. Ah, I see. I'll get the paintings later. I'll get a lot of things later, I suppose. Airship, baby! Let's go!
Well, look who finally decided to wake up. You've been quite elusive, but your skills make you worth the catch. You'll be perfect for the job. We've been having some issues with a group of thieves known as the Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty, we just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going into the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you. Do this job right, and we'll drop all charges against you. Charlie here will be bringing you close to
Charlie!
It's up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Charlie! Our man!
How do you want me to bring you in?
My Charles. Sticky hand. That worked! That worked! Okay. It's this task. Oh god, now I'm gonna be referencing things as tasks. No! Among Us has tainted me. Okay. Kip. Yeah? You've reached that level. Among Us. Among Us. Just Among Us. Phil, I don't really know where you were planning to put that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Goodbye.
Hey, did you hear something over there?
Nah, man, I didn't hear nothing.
Hiding quick, arsonist. Oh. A winner is you. Good job. You win. Good job. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta go back. Grapple gun. Wait. Oh. Fucking noise effects. I am Among Us. Psych. Computer. Civilization 5. No, don't play Civ 5. Dude just decided to waste his time, huh? Oh, just one more turn? One. I just straight up got the best one. What the fuck? Bomb. I don't think that was a good idea, Henry. Should we use the remote bombs? Truly. Expanding foam. Oh. I think it said to do not shake well. Joy buzzer. Goodbye. Remind me to never shake your hand. Yeah. Key get. Oh. I thought that was a thing I needed. Okay. Elevator. Goodbye. Could have sworn that was an elevator. Vent. Bro, we're venting! This one. What a sussy baka. Leap. Whoa. That works. That worked.
Hey, think you could let me out of here?
Oh. Oh. I did it.
Oh, thank you.
I let him out. Why couldn't I select him though? Okay. Wizard hat. Freedom. Oh. Rolled a 1. Unfortunate. This works. Oh, what the? I don't. Those things. That. There are so many references. Gravity manipulator. Oh. I think you pulled the wrong trigger. That one launches. Claw pack. Ow, ow. Take care of your bird, claw. Uh-oh.
Hey, you, stop right there.
What's going on?
Looks like he set off some sort of alarm.
When you bend your ref.
Fault? What? He's gone rogue? Alright, move to plan B. Call in reinforcements and move in. Yeah, this is Jeffrey. I got him right here, so you guys don't need to...
Oh. Umbrella. Ooh. Maybe a spoonful of sugar will make you feel better. No. No, it won't. This time. The guy ran away.
Wilson, we've got to get out of here. We've got chaos at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man. Go, evacuate everyone. I can take care of this.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oops. Error stack overflow system. File up found. Cannot find file. Dump cache. Okay, hold on. Let me check the achievements. Frequent failure kill. Biggest sword, butterfly snack. I see. Oh. Goodbye. We'll take our problems and push them somewhere else. Deb. Oh. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No! No! No, nothing to say? I guess this has nothing to say. Sag. Truly.
There he is. He's got the ruby. Now forget about it. We've got to retreat, or else the Topic clan will be history.
Goodbye.
Orders, Captain?
Let him go.
What?
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
Rank. Pure-blooded thief. Yeah, boys! Okay, now let me check the map. I like how I just got teleporter. Why did I not try the teleporter first? That was so stupid of me. Well, I'd better get going. Have fun by yourself. Magic pencil. Huh? Ow. Why did you draw a nutshot crawler? Alone. Alone. Shred chewies. Uh-oh. Ugh. That really grinds my gears. Oof. Okay, here. Retro glove. You look like an idiot. Truly. Hack. What are you doing? That's quite shocking. I'm glad I'm not in your current situation. I bet you can't wait to go home. God. Go home. Oh. That scared me a little, God. It's so bad. This is awful. You. Okay, Shell? What? What exactly was your plan there? I was wondering the same. I love these games so much. It's my kind of humor. They're great. I love Henry Stickmin. So wonderful. Okay, let's do propane tank. Hank Hill quote. Tell you what. Jesus Christ. Okay, did I get everything on this end? Seems like it. Okay. I might not have gotten every bio, but I'll get everyone later. How many bios are there here? 2, 3. Oof. A lot of them. That stick boy ain't right. What's that? Okay. Cannonball.
Hey, I've been looking at the numbers here. What do you think? Ah, yes. Let me have a look.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
Go, go, I'll hold him off. Come on, then.
Sure.
Everyone listen up. We've got a security alert. Keep a lookout for a guy in a big plastic ball. No, I'm serious.
I see you went with a defensive move. Good choice. Timer. Whoa! That thing is colossal. I hate it here. Gotta go fast! Oh, by the way, there's a ramp to the door. Oof. Okay. Eject. Whoa. Whoa.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Uh-oh. Okay. No. Okay. No more quick time events. How's your head, by the way?
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
I think it would have been cooler if you turned into a rhino.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Beans? Wait. How did that work? Oh. Dude just doesn't know how to... Dude doesn't know how to do card swipe. Beans! Beans. Rocket jump.
No, get away.
Now I've got you.
Strike. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. Out of all those options, you chose fight? How boring. Oh! Earthbound reference! Okay, good. Whoa. Fam, I've never played Earthbound. Bound to the Earth. God. I have never played Earthbound. Oof. Jet boots. Jet boots production notes. Find lighter material to construct boots out of. Glider. Easy.
Help, help! Defeated my right-hand man. You defeated me. I surrender the airship to you.
Good work, Henry. Now just give it to us and you'll get your life back.
You think they're alright? Pretty big fall.
I'm sure Henry had a plan. What is it? Henry!
Rapidly promoted executive. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, it actually says which ones are quick time events. Cool. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Activate the doors.
Betrayal. Ah, damn it.
Hurry up.
I couldn't press fast enough, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Oh. Some are not mentally prepared enough for alternate dimensions. True. Thrusters. You know, I really expected you to go faster with those thrusters. Goodbye. Newton's third law. One force is actually two forces, and they are the same, but they're also different. Yeah, something like that. God, this one is this episode is a biggie. Well, bend. Oh. You're a bender, Harry. Gandalf. That's a lot of references in one phrase. And it only gets bigger. Oof. I imagine. Robo pants. Oh. Thanks for the stretch, Pip. Welcome. How you doing, Pip? Thanks for... Mew. Why are you making me squat 5 times? Let me drink water and then I'll squat. You forgot to wear the harness, didn't you? Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you forget to wear harnesses. But yeah, let me just still away, but came to check on your health. Thank you, Pip. Now I'm gonna squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it. I squatted 5 times. Hell yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh god, there are 6 ways to fail here. Blitz. Late. I thought for sure that would have done it. Is this a Final Fantasy reference? Oh, I already did this one. Oops. I see, I see. I pressed on the wrong one. Chainsaw. Jesus Christ. My favorite Final Fantasy is Henry Stickmin. Tent? Why did I get a tent? Last reverie should have kept you locked up. Yeesh! Beef up. See results in up to 8 seconds. Yeesh. Okay. Back to here. Magic. Reflect. Fire. Good. Oof. Gee, that backfired. 10 out of 10 jokes here, folks. Well, you could say exploding legs is a result, truly. My man, can't believe they made Henry Stickmin inside the Among Us ship. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Earthbound. Defend. Jesus fucking Christ! The best offense is a good defense. Somebody unsuccessful. Psy. Tried Psy Flash Beta. Goodbye. I'd be crying if you flashed me too. Anyways, gotta go again. Okay, Pip. You, good luck with, whatever you're doing. Bash. Keep enjoying the stream. Yee. You can say that he got roasted. Jesus. Thank you for the pet, Beep. I'm getting pet. What do you expect hitting him with a what do you expect hitting him with a yo-yo would do? I don't know. Something. Missile. Oh. Oh. On second thought, that might not have been such a good idea. Perhaps. Tank! Oh. That's to be expected with a yo-yo. They are the worst weapons in ever bound. Oof. This document certifies that Henry Stickmin has been partner of all crimes prior to that date. Relentless bounty hunter. I'm missing the parachute. Is it a backpack again? Butterfingers. Okay, that's that then? Oops. Okay. Earpiece. Anyway, time for best route.
Charles, thought I'd give you a heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah. Good luck.
Acid. I can't stand acid either. Boo. Okay, vacuum. That worked.
Hey, good job there. Oh, so you should probably look for something incriminating. Something that we can use to prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
All right, gentlemen. We've been tasked with developing new weapons for the clan. Any ideas? That's kind of thinking.
Glue.
No, we can't do that. Why not, man? You do realize how much a solid gold cannon would weigh, don't you? Dude, we totally got enough power. What do you think, man? Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
That worked.
Door's jammed again.
Oh, hey, see that record sign? Where it says records? That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you get across that gap.
Huh?
Here we go.
Alright, here I come. Da, 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 da.
Jay, look, Charles is here. This one makes me laugh every time. Da 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 da. Robo helper.
Alright, here it comes.
That worked.
What's the car do?
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, Lance, let me take care of this.
Understands this.
Remote
Alright,
access.
hacked into their security system. Should be able to open the door from here.
Whoops. Wrong subroutine. Bone melt. Well, that worked.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble. Boo! Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
You got some evidence. Whoa, wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks like you can get around if you go through that air duct. Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
No! I don't need your help.
But you needed some help, is all.
Oh no. Ah. Good hustle.
Alright,
Make an animal noise.
Okay.
It sure is animal in
I
here.
don't understand what that means. Okay. I don't understand what that means.
Shut the power off.
Shutting down the power now.
And then the ship falls. Yep. Let's hope the landing gear still has power.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What
Bah.
do I do?
Reroute the power.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine.
Oh no, not the photos!
So just open the bay doors and I'll get you on the chopper.
Tank in a box.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, we got a situation down in the cargo bay.
There he comes! Banana bomb! Oh no. well, rip that guy's pics. Dun. Oh, banana. God. Okay. Flashbang. Well, that was right. Force gun.
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
Oh, that worked.
What's going?
Goodbye.
This could be a problem.
They sure could be a problem. Government supporter, private investigator. Oh. Yeah. Doing things. Jesus Christ. I managed to skip a lot of endings here. Hold up. Knock. Uh-oh. They probably would have let you in if you had Girl Scout cookies with you. True. Aye. You know when they blow stuff up and say, take cover? That's why. Yeah.
Right, so if we go up to 3 caliber... Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? It's Smith, right? What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labor. Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital. Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll tell the chief.
Goodbye. Oh, congratulations! Happy Father's Day. Visit alternate dimensions with the flick of a switch. It's super easy to use. I can't believe Kip's gonna be a dad. Man. Fail. You went to the first dimension. It's okay to just flip the switch up to get back to... Alright. So... I'm gonna be a father. Can't believe this. Anyway, engine room. Platform.
Okay, let me just teleport this thing in here for you.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Targeting system must be a little off. Gravity
There's
bubble.
a thing here that can manipulate gravity. Should be able to get you to float across.
Let me just... Wait.
Hmm.
Did it work?
Ooh. So wait, does up increase gravity or does it lift you up in the air? Something like that. Okay, mind control.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door. Whoops.
Whoops. Controlling another person is harder than it looks, okay? Yeah, I believe that. Captain gun.
Alright, get to bring out the big guns.
Big gun.
Hey, should be good to go now.
Wow, he didn't even hit the door. What are you talking about? It's super easy.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Oh man, that duck just flew right into the propeller. Oh, what a mess.
This isn't a good time, Charles. But still, that sounds crazy.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
You missed. How could you miss? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble. Falcon!
I think he put too much energy into it that time. Okay, I'm missing one here. Sleep. Uh-oh. Frequent failure. Get all... You snooze, you lose. Or I guess in this case you don't snooze, you lose? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Well, anyway. What am I missing? Oof. A lot of guys, huh? Well, I got everyone in this page. Let me see. Well, next one. Playing the complex. Okay. Let's go. Her.
Hello, Henry. Welcome to the wall. Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here.
Oh.
And now we have the infamous Henry Stickman. You're going to be here for a long time. Grigori.
Grigori.
You wait here until cell found. Is Grigori.
This Grigori.
You know new one, Henry? He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
Whoa. Pretty convincing there. Petition. Let Henry have a free day. Clearly not.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no, no. Whoa.
Warum ist die Pferd zu klein? Was? Nein! Wow!
Whoa. Your hands are still covered up, you know. Can you even shoot web? Oh! Connection terminated. You have been kicked from the fleeing complex for cheating. Cheaters never prosper. Cheater! He... Look at him, so
Sir,
smug.
I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickman. Stickmin. Yeah,
Stickmin.
Henry Stickmin has escaped. Still there?
Attention. We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
Wait, what? I'm playing tactic. Wait, what? What if I go here? Oh. What the fuck? Spook that was over 100 haunted. I forgot about this. I don't remember this. Bro, is that the bite of 87? I'm checking if I can click on anything else. Tank. Well, gee, thanks a lot. I hate it here. TKO? Oof. Sword. Oh. Bruh! What the fuck?
He's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
Nice art. Sandwich. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Ow. This one weird trick will make you super buff. Weightlifters hate him. True. Castle Crashers reference. Alright. God, it's been years since I've played Castle Crashers. I should play it one of these days on stream. Maybe with friends. Yeah. Costume.
You want to trade arts? Yours looks so nice. Frosty's escaping.
Frosty's escaping! Those guys need to chill. Frosty's escaping!
Trade art.
Ah. That was too fast. Not even close, baby. Oh. Ow. Eyes on the road, man! These puns are too much. They really are. Well. You shouldn't follow up with a tether from your wrist-strapped grapple hook. What do you mean you don't have one of those? Whoa! Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Henry, no!
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am.
Really,
You're
yeah.
the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going to be, Henry? Well, that's just too bad. Alright, everyone back to work. I will not forget about this.
Whoa.
Paycheck, all of you.
Whoa. Whoa. Rank presumed dead. Whoa. Plot twist waiting was the solution. Whoa. There he goes. 5 endings. Holy shit. Okay, let's see.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person.
Goodbye. This place seems familiar. Welcome back to your cell again.
To escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there. You made the right choice.
You made the right choice. Maximum security? What an honor!
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed.
Uh.
Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you.
You've got two options here, Henry.
Beep! Airbags save lives. Truly an honor. Okay. Got everything here. What did I miss here? Hey. You know, I don't think this guy knows what he's saying. Okay. Oh. Oh, you managed to find a cell on your own. What a responsible prisoner. Whoa! Too fast for you! Ha! And welcome to your new cell! Welcome to your new cell. Notice that timer? Now you know exactly how much time you have before your terrible reflexes are revealed. Hold on. Did I get that guy? No, yeah, I already got that. Okay, let's go. Here. Wait for transfer.
Alright, let's go. Have a good time.
Welcome to your new cell. Teleporter. And welcome to your other alright stuff.
Now, brothers,
Leave noob. Nice StarCraft reference. GG no RE. No res? Red? Cozy cell? RE. Damn, where's Pip left? Sorry, damn it. Rematch, I think. Ah, rematch. GG, no rematch. Okay, that makes sense. Laser plane. Whoa. Oh, government.
Yeah? Oh, hey.
Charles!
How's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place. Yeah, I'm on a mission, but, I should have some time to swing by.
1 hour later.
Hey, so, I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, just, try to get outside and I'll
Hey. Earthbend. Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wasted! You were doing so well! He truly was doing so well.
Where
Flash.
you going? What?
What?
Hey, so, I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice. I think I see you. Yeah, there's a guard in the way. I got this. Yeah, it'll be just like the old times. Yeah.
Charles!
Perfect plan. This is the greatest plan.
Not again! You should know better! That's a nice league ref. That was a league ref? Fuck. I am not gamer enough to understand all these references. Snipe.
Got him.
Wait. Ooh. Friendly fire on. Oh, jeez. Mini helicopter. Baby. Whoa.
And there you go.
The
I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up. Once I get close, though, they'll probably raise the alarm.
International Rescue Operative. Nice. Actually, let me check the achievements. We have those. Rise and shine, wake up and smell the snow. Nailed it, stuck the landing. Bro, no, getting real tired of seeing this guy. Oh no. Roll call, fighting all da 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 da. Loud sounds. Waldorf, where is he? Oh no. Secret. Okay. Loving Charles. I love Charles so much. There goes your ride.
Was that the plan? Man, we really should have planned that. I was not prepared at all.
Report Charles, bad teammate. Wait, did you just jump off? Oh my fucking god. Well, that went about as poorly as it could have. Perfect. Now you won't get hurt. Well, what is this a reference to? Ah. Funny. Okay. Cookie. Oh. How curious. Truly. Sonic Pulse. Ow! That are my ears. Truly. Fake illness.
Ahoy!
Uh-oh. Quarantine! Oof. What, you don't like your new friends? Oof, that. Oof. Oof. Okay, Top Hat Clan.
Yes, hello. Henry? Where are you? In the complex? Called the wall? Oh, yes, of course so. We'll be right there.
Sit tight. I'll let you know when we're close.
1 hour later.
Where exactly are you? Cafeteria? Okay, got the map here. Yes, there you are. Alright. How do you want to do this?
Undercover agent.
Hey, Henry! It's me!
Oh!
Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out. What?
He spent 3 years on the cover. What a waste. Drill pod.
Come on, Henry, we have to go. Get to the airship. You can use this to get there.
That joke works way too well in current year. Jorb. Slingshot. Goodbye. Seems like a good place to keep a medal. Click here for a medal. Well, I mean, you gotta work for it. That still seems too easy. No. I'm up here now. Ugh. Down here. Whoa, how did this happen? Shrug. This seems like a good spot to be. Sure. So how's it going? Fine. Enjoying the game so far? Yes! I'm glad. No problem. So, what should we talk about? I bet you don't know the capital of Mongolia off the top of your head. Nope. I bet you're just pressing OK without even reading what I'm saying. This is important. Don't skip my words. Dogs have feet. Press the sun in the sneaky ending. Press the sun. Sun. What? 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 Alright, I got tired of that spot. Good. This seems nicer. Maybe. Which one is correct? This? Hey, you guessed right. Okay. I have a confession though. What? They were both correct. Will you press the right mouse button? That's a paradox. You liar. Don't press this button. Press this one. This button will take you back to the very beginning. Retry. Fooled ya? Nice. But now you have to press the retry button to continue. Guess I can't fool you, huh? Nope. Alright. Take your medal. Medal. Whoop. Medal. Come on, don't you want it? Try to corner it. That's the ticket. Easy. Almost there. Careful. That's it. You did it. Claim your prize. Easy achievement. It's easy. Oof. Magnet. Whoops. Well, you see, because of entropy, Alright, I can't BS my through this one. I love this so much. I love these games. Sick ride! Yeah, the scooter! Let's fucking go, boys!
Close one, Henry. But I'm not going to pull you up. See, without you, I become the leader of the Tuppet clan again. I just wanted to look you in the eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
No! Got betrayed. Rank the betrayed. Long live the king. I'm at the neurotoxin. Oh. Oh, did they forget to hand out your gas mask beforehand? It do be like that sometimes. Bios. Let me just check. Whoa, I got everyone in this one. Cool. I see. Okay, boost up. Psst, psst. Whoa. Come with me if you want to live.
And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
That's funny.
Tall guy!
kept facing the same deck.
Hey, buddy.
I don't see how being taller was supposed to help there. Oh no, actual betrayal. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, last night.
Yeah! Yeah, boys! I just... What? Yeah, boys! The dancing failure! God, I love this one. Bounce Bros.
Last night I kept facing the same deck.
Oh! Do you really need to be so extravagant? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do this again.
Last night
God. This one makes me so happy.
Oh yeah, last night I kept.
I want to reanimate this dad so much.
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
Gravitor V2. Newton's sixth law. Use the gravity knob to reset gravity to the default setting. The force. Oh, that works.
Quick, in here.
Hold it right there, inmates.
Taser. Sniper rifle. Whoa. That worked! Ha!
Hey, I just grabbed these. Maybe they'll come in handy.
Waiting for someone, or I thought you press. We'll
Toss.
regroup with that. There is convict here.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do I keep going?
Back to your cell, inmate. What, you think that will upset me? Oh, very mature.
Thanks, I guess. Let's get out of here.
Speed running. Jesus Christ.
Well, if it isn't Henry, there has not been an incident here in 50 years, and the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
TC 80%. Speed run. I didn't mean to speed run that. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. My God. Judo throw. What? Oh. That's about the teamwork I expected. Ow. Whoa. If he goes down, he's taking it with him. Oh no. Okay. Sniper crossbow. Whoa! Let's see that in instant replay. Sound warning. Wait, I'll wreck you. Three 360 no scope. Whoa. Oh no, it's Whoa. Electricity plus grenade equals crazy explosion, apparently.
We'll regroup with third floor. We'll help them clear out maximum security. What do you think? Duh, I like.
That I like.
Who get the guards?
Looks like they bought your disguises.
Hold the elevator? Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. Oh, are you guys new here?
Oh yeah, we transferred from the 8th floor.
From the cafeteria? Nice try, inmates.
What is that guy? A detective or something? Press X to doubt.
You win. Perfect.
Perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't go mixing fighting game references like that. Whoa. Whoa. I guess they do look pretty similar. I see how you could get them mixed up.
Alright, yeah, we're good. Who's driving?
Did your mother tell you not to get into vans with strangers? I guess this is a truck. Oh! Oh! Looks like you needed one of these. Whoa. Lemmings reference. I see. I'm getting a decent amount. Okay, let's see. Here. Let's go. Ellie will remember that! No!
He has only like 10 health left. And he plays, the gates are open. And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care.
Command melody. Hey, Zelda reference.
Guys, and
Whoa. Too bad you didn't know how to play like an ocarina or something. Telltale's Henry Stickmin.
I ended up buffing up my guys and... Oh, come on. Are you serious? That was totally you. You what? Don't you accuse me. Come on, just admit it. It wasn't me.
You what, mate? That worked. Balloon. That worked. Wow, another speedrun. Shut up! Shut up! There's no speedrun here. See? No speedrun. Ayo. 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 John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Snacky. Football. This works. Sound like a Roman. What is that supposed to mean? Box. Solid Snake reference.
Just a box.
Just a box. Hey, at least you weren't found. That works. Romans in their dialect say ow a lot. I. I think you mixed up the staging process a bit.
Someone just leave. I think it was Smith. Oh yeah, probably off to see his family.
Smith again! Ghost inmate. I hate how How do I keep doing this? I am gonna cry. SS Annie. Oh! Among Us! Sus! Sussy sus. Do you think... Wow, you're so good at speedrunning this game. Among Us so sussy back! Do you think none of the crew would notice an unscheduled departure? Sus. Blend in, become a shadow. I'm gonna be honest with you, this one isn't that great. Gator Cape, shadows there. The unseen stick is the deadliest. Uh-oh. Now you're but a shadow of your former self. God. Balance. Boo. Awful. Oh, that pipe wasn't very sturdy. Fatso. Bungee. Ooh. Did you just bungee jump with a plain rope? What on?
Boys, lunch is on me.
Lunchtime already, fellas? The long shot only hooks onto wood things. Lucky you hit one. Come to think of it, those boingers are kinda loud. They sure are loud.
I
Pickpocket.
ended up buffing up my
Ooh.
guys and doing like 70 damage.
You're carrying too much to be able to stand. Do you really need all that? No loot left behind. Was that an Elder Scrolls reference? Ah, I knew it. It's a Skyrim reference. Okay,
I ended up
Sprint.
buffing up my guys and doing... Was that the convict?
Yeah, I think so.
What are we supposed to do when someone tries to escape again?
I think shoot him.
Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Notorious Philster. But you thought that was just a spear? Whoa. Well, there we go. I got all the endings for this one. Completing the mission. Man. Time for the big one. Yeah, boy, let's go. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Everyone is here. What? Okay. Government supported private investigator. Evidence stolen. Teamed up with Charles. Top hat leaders arrested. Airship impounded. Jesus fucking Christ. Convict allies. Oh, so I'm trying to pick an ending, 2 endings, just so. Okay. Now hold on. This one. Charles route. Let's fucking go. Sus. Only Charles.
Hey, General.
Perfect timing, boys. Been waiting for you two to get here. Let me just get right to it. We've discovered that the remainders of the Top Hat clan have been seen building some kind of rocket. They've been gathering the remaining members and supplies here in the jungle. If they're able to get this station into orbit, they'll be impossible for us to take down. Now, I know you don't know us anything, Henry, but we could really use your help on this one. Help us out with this one, and we'd be owing you a big old favor.
Big
Now, you
old
and Charlie
favor.
have worked well together in the past, so we figured you'd be the perfect men for this operation.
Yeah, what do you say, Henry? You can
Yeah.
count on us, General.
Let's go, Charles.
All our potatoes in one sack on this one, so don't let us down, boys. Hey, I know we just started and all, but I think I'm getting targeted by a SAM turret. Yeah, oh yeah. If you could just go ahead and deal with that.
Stomp on it. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Mission failed. Saved ya, Charles. Cupcake. Mission failed. Worth. Panel.
So, it kind of looks like the SAM turret's shooting all of its missiles, but that can't be right. I just wanted to make sure.
Charles, no! That could have seemed like the opposite thing to do. Drawing. Recalculating? Only
I don't
clouds.
really know what you did, but seems to have done the trick. Nice.
So realistic.
The rockets will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately.
Please get on board immediately.
Oh, we really gotta get you in there. I should be able to get you in there with this. Alrighty, I've teleported that platform in there for you. Yeah, go ahead and just make your way across then.
Oh no, 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 no. You didn't put it there, silly.
Okie dokie, sending down that jet pod.
Ugh. Hey, it's your Uber driver here. I'm outside. Thanks. Frappies.
Alright, Henry, go ahead and grab onto the thing, and then I'll helicopter you across.
Sorry, bottle.
Oh man, it looks like every member of the Topak clan is on here. So, looking at a schematic here, if you get to the engine room, you can shut down the engine, and then the rocket won't be able to take off, and then they'll all be stuck in here. So, I'll cause a distraction while you make a run for it to the engine room, got it?
Yeah. So many bios. Oh god.
Alright, I know they have one of these aboard. I think I can remote hack into it. Look at me. I am the dancing robot. Oh yeah. Check me out. Keep looking over here. Do not get distracted by other things. Yeah, just keep heading up those stairs and you'll hit that engine
Well.
room in no time. I guess this rocket has an internal engine room. It probably, like, manages the electronics or something. I don't know. I'm not a rocket doctor. Anyways, do your thing, buddy.
Red herring.
Seems like we're having some problems with the engine. Can we get the crew to look at that?
Shouldn't we be helping with the engine? Nah, they're sending some from the storage.
Nice.
Right then.
Disabling that engine is definitely going to buy you some extra time. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If you can get up to the cockpit, you can gain control of the rocket, disable it, and lock everyone inside. Then I'll call in the reinforcements and we'll make these arrests easily. It's a pretty good plan, right?
Swapper. Okay. Just point the rod at the person you'd like to swap places with. It's that easy. I use this every day. It's great.
The cockpit is coming up. You should be able to gain complete control of the rocket from there.
Did you fix the engine? Why, hold it right there. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the guy that arrested the airship division, and now you're here to bring down the rest of us. Henry, are you in trouble? If you're in trouble, say flank steak.
No, wait. If you're in trouble, say nothing. Yeah, I still can't tell. Oh, actually, I can see it from here. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Let alone a rocket.
I got your back, buddy.
The old leaders left details for this plan, and I had to dig. Okay then.
Speed
let's go.
running.
You did it! You just gotta lock it up.
I don't mean to speed run. I don't mean to speed run.
Get us out of here. We got the government coming right now on our front door. Sir? Hello? Please open the locks and let us get to our weapons.
Speed. Oh.
Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is every last remaining member getting hauled off. Fine work indeed, boys. You two really do make a fine team. I'm
It's
promoting
Hattie
you both
Haddington,
into special
truly,
covert
it's
ops
him.
agents. What? Henry's not even enlisted. Well, he is now, unless he doesn't want it. You'll be running a lot more missions together with Charlie.
Special Brovert ops. Hell yeah, boys. Anyway, Jesus fucking Christ.
I got the sniper that spots out bad guys.
So I'll just take him out from here. Don't worry. There's zero chance that I'll hit you with this. Uh-oh, I'm losing control. Oh boy, this is bad. Oh boy. Oh man, and I dropped my sniper rifle. Come on.
Charles, no!
Got it. Oh, there we go. Nope, no, I'm...
So I got that going for me, I guess.
No! Let's see you fire a gun while piloting a helicopter. Slave dart.
One sleepy boy coming right up.
One sleepy
Let's dig
boy.
through mountains of paperwork to find it. And now, of course,
Oh. Sturdy glass. Okay. Oh. Da 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 da.
let's go. Hey.
Hey. Gotta collect more of those extra life mushrooms. This will turn the user into a book. Be that fly on the wall and listen in on hot gossip. I guess it only lasts for an hour in bug years. Do we like that sometimes? Up one. Huh. Everyone knows off stands for offense. No! Charles! TF2 reference.
Seems like the engine is ready sooner than we thought it'd be. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Doesn't seem right.
And that was only a level 2 engine. Well, what the fuck?
Hey guys, come check
Excuse
this
you,
out.
excuse you.
Someone's streaming TV
I don't
out
really
here.
see what the big deal is. Oh, no, no. What? It's a good show, Brand. What show was that a reference to?
Alright, I'm about to fire a subsonic wave. Should stun anyone
Seinfeld.
here.
Ah, I
You might
see.
wanna cover your ears.
Ooh.
Alright, coast is clear.
Must have had it set to 11. Well, that's all done. Okay. This and this. Henry, leader of Top Hat's right hand man defeated, government betrayed. Rescued by Top Hat clan, betrayed by Top Hat leader. Let's go. There I am. By the way, don't worry about keeping track of which routes you do. The game will tell you with an icon. Oh, nice.
Hey, easy, easy. You were gone for a bit. I was able to bring you back to life. I specialize in military-grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing.
Oh.
You had run in with Topet clan, duh?
Duh.
I've encountered them before. You see, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago.
Whoa.
Wow, you're learning so quickly. Good.
Bro.
I'm thinking once we arrive, we should be able to. Henry! Take him out, right hand man!
Time for a little payment.
Late form. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa.
Time to finish you off.
Whoa. Here we go again with the speed runs. Wait, that was the right choice.
I'm gonna delete you.
Top 10 anime 5. Why move? Whoa. people?
So that's it then.
What?
Leave me here to go down with the ship. Looks like we'll be sharing this last ride together.
How am I doing this?
Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
It's a real gamer. I don't mean this to happen. Oh god. Well, record. No. Revenged ending R. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! How did I do this? I was like, haha, funny, or haha, cool, but then. Oh. You didn't do a single mistake.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal, kid. Not bad, kid. You made me use almost 10% of my power. Ah!
その後スタンド。キビトは素晴らしい大会だ。私の大丈夫がお風呂に。タイミネボトル。
ザワルド。
お前は私もスタンドね。タイミネボトルがサンゾタイムは東京止まれ。偵察それ好きじゃないですよ。最後にスタンドな。
お
本当にフィストなストップミー。
本当にフィスなストップミー。何か。The new JoJo episode slaps, yo. Truly.
バカな僕のサイバネティックはどこですか。
お前はオルタネタイムラインの美容師。今日はヘンリー殺されません。ヘンリーは突破と許せありません。お前はよろしくない。今にお前は小さい人間。
バカ者が。本当にスタンドはサイバネティックですよ。私は大きなさい。僕にはサンゾタイムが閉まったには東京を止まって。今。死ね。
Mission failed. Seeing Japanese VTubers play this part is hilarious. Oh, really? Oh, I want to see clips of that. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough about anime to dispute it. This is so funny. Baseball bat. I can send some after stream. Sure! Go ahead! The lips. What? No. Oh. Mission failed. Home run? Absorb. Well, wow, that's gonna be in the play of the game. What? Play of the game. This is play of the game. Truly. Simultaneously a home run and a strike. Truly. Man, I miss Overwatch, but yeah, no. Okay. Drop.
No, you don't have to do this. Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
Oh. Wow, his head has undergone some upgrades. Wow. Mission failed. Pog! Pog in the chat. Not gonna lie, that was cool. It actually was. Pogs in the chat. Pogs in the chat. Let's go. Pogs in the chat. Pog champ. Okay. Well, that's that. There. We did it. Pog. Okay. God, this one is gonna be so annoying to get the bios off, but, you know, what can we do? Okay, hold on. Let me... Let me do this one. Yeah. No, yeah. Top hat leader arrested, da da da. Targeted by the government. Dong, dong. Innisloth presents a Puffballs United game. Henry Stickmin, Charles Colvin, General Hubert Guilford, John Frog Pilskin, Gordon Eel Banks, Amelia Turtle Esteban. Top at
airspace now.
Altitude 20,000 feet. Wind speed nominal. Visibility is clear. Stand by for drop.
I hope you don't mind helping us out again. I called ahead and got the all clear from the general. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. Don't worry, he'll fill you in when you arrive. You'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the Top Hat launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive. Alright, time to drop.
Bro, this is lit. Not gonna lie.
There he is.
Do you think he's as legendary as they say?
Bro, this is lit.
Henry. Really kept us waiting, huh? The
Henry.
legend in person.
Henry, glad to see you made it safely. This is your squad. First off is John Pilkson. He's been doing this for 30 years and he excels at stealth. He'll be your go-to man for anything involving stealth. He'll be going by the codename Frog. Next up is Gordon Banks. He's a master when it comes to electronics. He knows his way around any interface, and he'll be very helpful when it comes to hacking. He'll be going by the codename
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Lastly, we have Amelia Esteban, demolitions expert. She's known to tackle problems head-on and will blow a hole in any problem. Her codename, Turtle. General, what's all this about? Frog. I'll run through the briefing again. We recently learned of the Top Hat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth. If they're able to get this station operational, they'll become unstoppable. They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack. The Top Hats, weren't they brought down by Henry? Unfortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man? I thought he was defeated. Seems someone's fixed him up and given him cybernetic enhancements to boot. He'll be quite a handful to deal with. So we're just cleaning up another mess. Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man. We'll be launching an all-out assault on the compound at the same time. Our focus being on preventing the rocket from launching. Sounds like a good time. That's why we're sending all you. Good luck out there, Henry. The raid's starting. Let's get in there and find it. We need to get past that guard.
Oh. Okay. Dance!
Hey.
Do not. God. It's one of those songs that it's one of those tracks that you recognize by the first few notes. Stealth. This never would have happened at 100, truly. Convert.
Wait.
What?
Narwini.
Arwen. What? What?
You, stand guard. Erectus. There's no one here. They must be out fighting.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
I've gotten into their security feed. Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse.
The vampires.
The hulls are completely empty. We should be able to get close without getting detected. What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
This up. Seize. This is always gonna be the Fortnite dance. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, are we doing a dog pile?
Oh, heck yeah, dog pile?
Everyone, pile on. Halt. It's
We'll
depressing.
provide
Fight.
suppressing fire. You loop around and get behind him. Now go. Hang on.
You! I see you, Henry.
I was gonna hunt you down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap. Go on your feet. I'll give you one shot.
No. Oh. Worms. Henry bit the dust. Laser blaster beats scissors. Truly. Those guys quit. G fighting combo. The comment after the death is the one that gets me.
Who's that? He's got the boss.
Stop it! You play Charles' song! Charles! What?
We've got him. Put out the signal. Attention all top end. We've captured your leader.
They got
Surrender
him.
now.
What do we do? Yo, we is needing like a new boss man. Come on, man, I'll lead us through this. No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
Excellent job, Henry. Thanks to your capture, the top hat's
Master Bounty Hunter. God.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
Whoa.
Never mind. Guess the leader's got him.
Hold it. The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
Whee. There we go. Deep down, he's always gonna be a top hat. There's no rewiring that. Finish him. Oh.
No! He's killed him! Yo, we's needing like a new boss man.
This is Top Hats! God, this is fucking... This is so old! Ah! They really put this reference at the same fucking game where you have a Fortnite reference. Jesus fucking Christ!
This gadget will launch a cluster of bombs through the door.
Oh. You kill yourself? Nice triple kill. Wait, what game was that a reference to? Henry? Are you alright? Answer me! Henry! There I go. Finished another one. Okay, let's... Henry! Okay, let's see. Let's go... Okay. Let's go all the government routes, shall we? I'll just be a ghost inmate. Metal Gear will always make me laugh. Ellie will remember that. Oh no.
Message to all recent players. I'm hosting a test for...
Most recent message.
This is a Code 12 broadcast. The remnants of the Top Hat clan have been seen mobilizing near the Dogo Bogo jungle. Rumors are they are attempting to launch an
From
orbital
Charles
satellite of
Mayface.
some kind. Unconfirmed reports are telling us they are shipping their assets by train to this base in the jungle. These assets include all treasures and artifacts they have stolen throughout the years. Now these treasures are worth quite a lot of money, so we gotta make sure...
Oh. One day until launch.
No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear.
Roger that. We'll be heading out here in just a hot second.
Well, I suppose we should hop in, huh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe.
I want a hat now, though. Never underestimate laziness. Oh man, I don't think this thing VTube Studio has a default top hat. That makes me sad. Oh well, what a callback, truly. Why did I go to the map?
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Hey, is that bush always there? I'm not sure. I'll give it the test. Oh, it was a fake.
Well, fire is the best way to test for fake props. Guess so.
Well, I suppose we should hop in.
Yeah, it's about time.
Whoa.
All right, I'll get the door.
Nice.
You were standing right
Someone
next
there? Hey, you there?
Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, no, this guy just took your seat. I don't know.
Stowaways on my train? It's more likely than you think. This worked. Oh no, it won't. It won't. It won't.
Let's get everything packed up before it gets too late.
Ah, yes, that's how jumping out of a train window works. If I ever do a game, this is the meme goal I want to achieve. You do me like that. So fucking gross. Leaf mode. Just place these on any object and they will turn into a leaf. Transport the biggest things with relative ease. It's the Animal Crossing thing. Infini cube. Store anything in this cube. You got virtually limited storage thanks to its creative use of pocket dimensions. You'll never suck pack. It'll vacuum up anything you aim at it. That's a guarantee. It certainly does suck. Speed run.
Okay, everyone, today's the day.
Why is it empty in here? Clean them out. CEO. Nice. Okay, let's see. Last stop, brick wall. Ah! The window of opportunity has passed. Awful. What? What? Henry Stickmin has drowned? That's really gonna affect your rating. Time to ban Henry Stickmin from the stream. Whew. Ooh. What's this a reference to?
Oops.
Uh-oh. Picking them all up at once? Good thinking. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, that... God. You can tell how illiterate I am in video games. This is why you don't buy things used. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window. Oh, it broke.
Press F to pay respects. You're all good. I think there's at least one reference everyone doesn't get with these games. Hey, I pressed F. Anyway, yeah, let's go to the hub. Okay. Presumed dead.
The orbital station allows the Topic clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
Henry? Henry!
Charles!
Died.
Oh, you died?
The Toppat clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately. Yeah, ever since they got that orbital station set up, they've been super strong. Now that I think about it, you and I made a pretty good team in the past. I bet we could take them out. It's starting to get personal.
Whoa.
What do you say? You want to help me take them out for good? Awesome. All right, follow me. I have a way we can get into space.
Secret government prototype. What do you think? There it is. Alright, how do you want me to bring you in? Oh, this is so exciting. It's just like last time.
Trust
Put on
ball.
this spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash. What? It's a good idea, trust me.
Trust me. We.
See? I told you it was a good idea. The top bats have no clue you're there now. I'm gonna stick back here, though, so they don't detect me. Should still be able to help you get inside from here, though.
Uh-huh.
Mochas. Charles.
You know what? No. This calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man.
Warning. Critical damage to core. Please evacuate.
This worked! This worked!
Anyways, should probably find a way off this station before it explodes. Looks like the door's jammed. This is the only way through.
Vent!
I bet this vent leads somewhere on the other side.
No vents.
Oh boy, we're running out of time.
Damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
Mogas. Luxury.
Got room for 2 more?
Rude. 34.
Reverse thruster engaged.
Well, how did they even have that lever?
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home.
No! Charles!
I'll find another way.
No!
Henry? You there? Man, that roughed me up. Got him, though. There's an
Charles!
escape pod around here somewhere. We did it, though. We got him.
Charles!
Could say it was the greatest.
Charles! Phew! No!
General, the Toppat station's been destroyed. Excellent news. What's wrong?
Charles! Speed. How did I speed run this? How did I speed run? How do I keep doing this? Charles, 30%!
the door to open. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Bruh. I'm sorry, Charles, but I have to get a world record. No!
1, 2.
Are you lifting with your back? Oof. Hot knife!
Button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material. You dropped it, didn't you?
Butterfingers?
This might make you a little nervous, but I'm gonna fire a super accurate laser shot right next to you. It'll make a hole you can climb through and get inside, you know?
We're under attack. Maximize the shields.
Whee! Shields up! Oof.
It sounds weird, but this air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you. Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out. Don't worry, I'll keep you company till you get there. Shouldn't be a problem. What kind of movies do you like?
Used up all the air already. You glutton.
Alright, I'll just swing by, I guess, and drop you off.
Hey, Chief. We're detecting a government ship approaching.
Okay, so blow them up already.
Oh, I forgot to press it. Huh. Dude, straight up drove into lasers. Do you guys hear that? That was a car. Meow. Anyway, Charles, no. Beam aboard.
Beam you right aboard.
Thought I heard something.
Be a piece of cake.
It was probably a car. Well, welcome aboard. Now get out. Okay, there we go. I did that. Yes. Yeah. I see. So it says over there. Okay, you.
You sure this is where he's gonna pick us up? Ah, there he is. You said you did some work with him in the past, or something? If you trust him, then so do I.
Time to get the team together.
Hey, Henry. Nice to see you again. Who's your friend?
I'm Ellie.
Well, nice to meet you. Any friend of Henry's is a friend of mine. So, I was able to swing by and pick you guys up, but, well, you remember the captain. Yeah, he had to sanction this pickup. In return, we're gonna need your assistance again. The top hats. Again. I hope that's alright.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air. Alright, so what's left of the Toppat clan is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space station into orbit. They'll be sitting pretty if they pull this off, so we gotta make sure that they don't do that. I talked to the general and he said he's pulling out all our main forces. He said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so I trust that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make a great squad. The three of us will have no problems completing the mission.
Why did you say it like that? Alright, we're there. I don't think I can get any closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
Where are we dropping,
Said the
boys?
thing. Wings. Whoa. What is this a reference to? What a graceful landing. Where we dropping, boys? We're dropping here. Oh.
We got some delinquents on the window of the control tower.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
was just about to close up.
Well, outplayed. Oh.
That was weirdly smooth. So, what's the plan?
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Uh-oh. Sounds like they're about to take off. You guys should get over there right away. I'll be down to help as soon as I can.
Build! Bridge building! Steak, boots, and some steak. You died. Should have held shift. True. Apparently pilot wings, I think. I don't know for sure. I see. Swap? Whoa. Well, so long, Henry. So long, Henry. Barrel. Bro.
Right here, combo time.
Funny story. This cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
Hold on to your butts.
What?
Direct hit. Now quick, guys, you gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
Got a little bit of a situation.
Yo!
Well. Yeah! Mario Bros.
Situation sorted.
Hell yeah!
Rocket's launching.
It works.
Before they get into orbit.
We need to come up with a plan.
Huh.
Charlie's plan.
Okay, guys. I have the most awesome plan.
I'm gonna crash head first into the cafeteria window.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
No, with my helicopter. What do you guys think? I'm ready to.
Hold on, I don't really understand.
What's not to understand? It's simple. I fly the helicopter into the window.
But how does that help?
I don't really think you get it. Henry, you get it, right?
I guess I'm outvoted then.
I think it's a little bit out of range now.
Why is it? Would have been amazing, Charles. Man. It would have been so cool. Yeah, boys. It would be super duper neat if that happened. Holy shit. Man, that was like the driest humor.
Alright, guys, listen up. I got a plan. Henry and I will overload the engine room, causing an explosion. Charles, we'll need you to wait outside the auxiliary exhaust by the forward left booster. We'll only have about 20 seconds to get out before it blows.
Alright, I'll be ready. Now hurry.
Where is he?
Alright, I'm in position. I don't see you guys, though.
Oh. 4 left. Your left or mine? Oof.
Seems like Henry's got a plan.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Alright, you guys do your thing, I'll be ready. What? Who's that?
Yeah!
Did you set the autopilot? Alright then, let's bail.
Mission complete!
Ah, what a move. Can't believe we did it. Where'd you end up sending the rocket anyway?
The wall. The wall!
That was a lot of fun. You know, feel free to call us if you got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Triple threat. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, what did I mean? Fucking Christ.
Yo!
Fusion.
Who will challenge me? I'll take care of this. You think just cause you fused you're a match for me? Don't make me laugh. Enough waiting around!
I love them. Gee, I wonder what this is a reference to. Gee, I wonder. Normally this goes on for another 3 hours. True. Actually, have you guys seen the latest? Is it still the latest? The latest video from Robert Ross with the fusions. Like, holy shit! If you want adrenaline pumping into you by just observing other people draw, just fucking watch that video. Holy shit, those fusions. Whoa. Like, those fusion animations just made me... Whoa. Yeah, the Gartic phone one. God. That was fucking epic. What a good video. What a fucking good video. Haven't seen it, might check it out. Yeah, please do. It's just every time, like, no way. It just oh. Oh. I guess the budget ran out.
Right here, combo time.
Well, he came out of nowhere.
Right here, combo.
I gotcha.
High five, bro! All his Gartic phone vids are fire. True. Ugh, I wanna play Gartic phone. I'm trying to schedule a game next week. Damn it, Charles!
Right here, combo time.
Wrong one!
This cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
Hold on to your butts. Direct hit. Now quick, guys, you gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
You played yourself. Whoops.
Yo!
Right here, combo time.
Whoa. That's a net loss for you two. Boo! Boo! God. No. Ban Henry for points.
I can just pick you up. Oh, you're staying committed to your choice. I can respect that.
Only 20 more minutes until you're almost halfway there. Oh, I already got it. Or drop it in this place. No! No guns, of course. Alright, this route is done. Yeah! So, the government route are all done. Okay. These two are also done. Okay. Pure-blooded thief. Okay. PUBG! Ah, I see. Okay. So, Ruby stolen from Top Hat, airship destroyed, government annoyed, Top Hat leaders fled undetected, Ellie abandoned. Okay, let's go.
Good evening. The Toppat clan continues to remain untouched by the governments of the world. Their
BCC.
rocket launch earlier this week has placed the space station in a stable orbit around the globe. The station has plenty of room to store all the clan's members as well as the stolen valuables.
Among these valuables is the priceless Norwegian emerald stolen from the Queen of Norway's chambers just last year.
The Toppat clan are also thought to be the ones responsible for the theft of
The Romanian ruby and the Tunisian diamond.
the orbital station allows the Toppat clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
2 weeks after launch.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile
I am
object.
Cat.
Oh no, is it the government? Did they send a destroyer after us? No. Well, just shoot it down.
Oh! You forgot to hold on to your butts. Oh, that worked.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We completely missed, and they're on the ship now.
Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
That's a lot of teleporter. Oh, fuck.
Coming in fast.
Was that Sans Undertale? Yo, that was sus. Plot twist, Jesus Christ. Wall clip. Oh. It's hard to move. It's a hard move to pull off. You have to be frame perfect. Damn, couldn't speedrun that, huh? Smash. Ruby. Well. Jeez, calm down. Oh. The eject button ejects. Well, what do you know? See something? Say something. Among Us.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
That guy? You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
Hey, that thing is really heavy, okay?
Rado.
Oof. Randolphus.
Right-hand man, what happened? What's going on?
Breach in Orion Lounge. Find him! We can't let him get away with this again, not twice!
Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside.
Get him! Stop him! Fire Supreme Dominance now! Whoa. Okay. Charging up Supreme Dominance for you.
Super Henry. Bro! You need like 6 more emeralds before you can transform into Super Henry. True. How did I not think of that? Let's save.
Dominance now! Whoa. Okay. Charging up Supreme Dominance for you. Dominance now!
Gotta do those special stages first.
Supreme Dominance for you.
I like how this isn't actually a failure. Whoa!
Critical damage.
Well,
Critical
time to
damage.
go. Not you. Curse you!
Mission complete.
Breaking news. The Topet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are unsure of the exact details at the moment. Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere.
Sussy.
The Topet Chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
Jill Baron. Baron. Chance time!
1 sec.
Uh-oh. Chance time always screws you over. Oh god. I like how out of everything it just worked. Okay, cannon. Kaboom, baby! Bridge. Measure once, cut twice. Wait. The joke is that teleport never works. It's just so funny. I just kind of... I mean, it worked once. So it's like... Rocket. You just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. Ran? Don't worry, the Topets validate parking. Catapult. You should have used the trebuchet. They are far superior. Pole vault. Well, you had good form at least. Jump farther, stupid, lol. Looks like he's doing a barrel. Now fire the big one. That was an airy aileron roll. Fucking Stark Fox. Well, plan of attack. Fly in a straight line and do nothing. Okay. Next up. Presumed dead. Yeah.
Yeah, can I speak to the chief, please? Not available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket plan was still in action.
I'll come back later.
You
Have
know,
fun.
the rocket plan.
Okay.
Firing up that
Take care,
space station
TT.
into orbit? Yeah, the one where we can just sit around. No, you know, luxurious lounges, plenty of room, great view of Earth, far enough away from any meddling governments. Yeah, still happening then. Yeah, right, we're leaving from that jungle base then, right? What? Relax, mate. No one's gonna be listening in here. You really think someone's gonna try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental. Right. Yeah, I'll see you then. Hey, can you... Oh yeah, sure thing.
This works!
Wait a minute.
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast.
Intruder? Who is that? Can we stop him, please?
But it's so hot.
Look, you're not allowed to change heads.
Oh,
alright?
Sussy!
Now drop it.
Sussy Baka!
My nerves are...
What? Hey, that's mine.
But it's so hot.
Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves.
Mario Kart. Uh-oh. Dreaded. Run from it. The shell arrives all the same.
But it's so hot.
Okay.
Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over here.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled and stop if you spot him.
He's so happy.
He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door, immediately.
Well, drill go. Brrr. Whoa.
He's riding straight. Trying to steal our
Oh my god, I forgot the game actually says that.
Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead.
What? Not much of a brain in there to begin with. Whoa. Ow.
Emergency launch protocol activated.
He's hijacking the rocket. Right
Four.
hand man, where are you?
I thought we had like...
Two.
I thought we had a few more hours. Not on my watch.
Oh. Huh. No! Mission complete. 1 year later.
Welcome to Stickmin Space Resort. Built out of a former Toppat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment. We Toppats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members. The Toppats that remained on Earth were arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickmin. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort?
Want to
We may
go
never
there?
know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
It says Stickmin Space Resort. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, I almost speed ran that. Ah. That's as far back as you can go. Sweet hops, bro. Off to a good start. lag. Lag. Wait, I didn't click on that one? Oh. Still ignoring those physics lessons. The fuck? Cars outside? I like how this entire thing is just a speed thing. Oh. Only 95 more hits to go. Jesus Christ. Oh. First try! Truly. Uh-oh. Got a big one. Oh. Out I guess. Mm-hmm. Return to sender. Bro. Okay, we got that done. God, this is gonna be so annoying to get the bios off. How many pages does this have? Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of them. Oh no. Oh no. That's so many of them. Okay, so we got this and this. Let's help Ellie. Let's fucking go.
I know it's been a long ride, but we're almost there. You've heard of the Topat clan, right? They have a secret base out here. I'm hoping they might let us join up with them now that we're on the run. Should be right around the... What? Hang on!
Yes, sir. We found them. They took the bike here just like you said. I'm on the way. Send in the entire squad. It seems like some other government is here. They are fighting with the Topats.
Don't worry about them. Focus on Henry and the girl.
You okay?
Wait, who are these guys? The top rats are bringing in reinforcements.
We gotta get out of here. We're sitting ducks.
Get the prisoners. Fire!
One each. Wing rope. Whee!
Let's try and get up to the...
2 enemies towards the launch tower.
This works.
Got one of them right here, bro. Nice. Now where's the other one?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Completing the mission encountered an error. Returning to previous location.
Let's try and get up to the 2 enemies towards the launch tower.
Oh no! T-posing! Oh god. I think something went wrong. Fish and mailed. Yeah. Totally. Time machine.
You are now 1 month into your training. This is only the beginning. It will be hard. Bukowski twins, you boys will never be fit for combat duty. I will personally see to it that you are discharged.
Let's try and get up to the...
That worked.
You good? Alright, let's get going.
The rocket is launching in 2 minutes.
Once we get to the top of this tower, we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket. Hopefully the Top Hat clan will let us join.
They are here on the bridge.
No, they're
Open fire.
here.
Roger that.
Roger that. Uh-oh. Oh. Henry will remember that. Cat. Huh. Fatso. Stop calling him fat!
Quickly! Hold it.
I know,
You're not
speed run.
Tuppets.
No. We're here to join you.
Thank
We're wanted just like all of you.
Wait, you're the guy that stole our ruby. You do have some skills. We'll let you join, as long as you return the ruby.
Don't move! Those two belong to me. You're coming with
Oh.
us.
Yeah, this is Charles. Following up on that disturbance
Piss.
beside the bridge.
Yeah, turns out.
Hi,
the
Fish.
combat
Welcome to
leader's
the
in here.
stream.
Wait, is that Henry? Henry? Come on, help me take down the top hats.
What do we do?
Let's go with our boy.
Alright, I'm coming, get in. Alright, I got a plan. We gotta shoot out these support beams. All units fall back. We're going in for the big play.
Mission complete.
Yeah! Nice work, both of you.
This is Charles reporting the base. I got a couple of friends here with me. You're never gonna guess who they are.
Henry? Well, and if it isn't Ellie too, we've had you on our watch list for a while. Thanks for your help here today. I didn't think we could trust you after last time. I guess we owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. I suppose you've earned a pardon.
Pardoned pass. Pardon pals. Hell yeah. Did it. Yeah, I'm doing this thing. That's fun. Why are... Ah, yes. Of course, the wall.
You two will never see the light of day again.
So close to world record. Uh-oh. If you can leave him, join him.
Five, four, three,
This is
Two,
quite the predicament.
1.
And we died together. Normally, you want to be inside the space rocket when it goes into space.
Take these!
Uh-oh. I gotta fall back.
Well
Three,
done. Now get strapped
two,
in, we're about to blast
one.
off.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Shit. Oh, no!
You've taken everything from me. My reputation is ruined. Now I will ruin you.
They're not strapped in! Mission complete. There we go.
Everyone, I'd like to welcome our new members. They really showed their gusto when it counted. Also, they promised to return the ruby.
Yeah! Top Hat recruit. Oh yeah, this route has 2 endings. It sure does, apparently. Anyway. Fall. Goodbye. Dang. He ain't gonna be in Henry 7. This guy's kid.
Hey, brother. You serious?
Oh, that's very convincing. Oh. Wrong kind of RPG for a controller. Still gave me control though. Controller wings. Oh. Thank you, wings. Very cool. What was the plan there exactly? No, I did everything? I did everything. Yeah. I can go to do another one. I already did all 3 of these. Okay. Relentless Bounty Hunter, huh? Okay. Which one should I go for? I'll go Ghost Inmate. Da 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 da. Da da.
You've got to be pretty tired of waking up like this. That's right, it's me. But you thought you took me out. Well, nobody gets away from the Topic Clan. As soon as we got into orbit, I made sure to go down.
This track be bopping though.
Now, enjoy your stay.
Magic spell. That worked. Metal hat! It's my hat!
Be advised, Henry's escaped.
That
He's
worked.
on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7. There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Who left this open?
Big sword. That's a big boy sword. For big boys only. Okay. Pew pew gun. Oh.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
He's got one of our guns. He's mounting us like crazy. We can't stop him.
Do I gotta do everything around here? Hello.
Oof.
You should have stayed in your cell.
Nano suit.
That's not gonna help you. Impressive, but that's not gonna... There you are.
This works. Ah. Speed run. No speed run. Unfortunately, it only reflects projectiles. Well, the release mechanism is located near your thumb on the right hand. It's a small button with a missile symbol on it. All you need to do is hit that to fire off the missile. Warning: if you do not disconnect the missile, it may activate while still connected to your suit.
Chief, lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
Don't even get snippy about it.
Ah, where'd he go?
This one looks snazzy. Oh.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What?
3, 2,
Oi, get
1.
out of there.
Okay.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
Freeman. That felt like a speed run to me. What the fuck? I'm like, man, this would sound fun. And then I just... Why? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go from this one. Front toward enemy. We just vaporize. Toasty! Go.
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, it just keeps saying attack, attack. The laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Next time you want to attack, don't use a communication satellite. Gosh. Oof. You don't have time to read the instruction manual for that suit. Wow. It's not very effective. Ah, that's a Pokemon move. Sweep the legs. Ow.
Oh, now that's cute.
That's gonna be an ouch for me, dog. Okay, you. Well, who brings a grenade launcher onto a space station? Oof, ouch, owie. True. Lockpick. There is no lock to pick. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Henry's escaped.
He's on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7.
There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Who left this open?
Okay, I meant to press Mouth Ray. Oh. It melted, alright.
Wait.
Door's open. Huh. Huh? Am I stupid? This one isn't a failure. Huh? Help. What? For the sake of sanity, keep lock picking. Fine. You want a lock? Oh, there's your lock. Lock pick pro. You should have just moved on to something else. Okay, there we go. You can't break those cuffs. Remote? Uh-oh. Yeah, that one isn't obvious. Subsy! Sussy! Seems like there's still an imposter among us. Sussy. Sussy Baka. Mogus. Vent. So sussy. Like, tasks. Okay. Okay, so let's use Presumed Dead. Water. You warrior.
So the plan's going through even without the chief? Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train. Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty. Oh, it's not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out.
Are we meant to protect all our stolen valuables? All the money? All that?
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. Suppose that's pretty important to protect.
Well, guess we better get going. Ugh. Oi, watch where you're going, Muppet.
Muppet. Take. Coin. Wow.
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
He's on the top of the train. Looks like he's headed towards the money cart. I'll gun him down.
That worked. Ugh. No free rides.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Maybe they didn't notice. Whoa.
He got away. We can't follow through the tunnel.
Do I have to do everything myself? So you're the one causing all the trouble. I didn't expect to have to use this.
Oh! Undertale! Fitting for what's gonna release in an hour. Hell yeah! Sorry, this music be bopping. He's not taking me seriously. Oh, mercy me. Mr. Macbeth attacks. The equipped in mirror. That worked. Mr. Macbeth was defeated. No. Wow, I can't believe Henry is at level 18.
Get in. Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
Well, okay.
Huh. This is pretty bad.
Okay.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
And forget it, come back. Takeoff's more important.
Little nest egg. Jesus Christ, this almost felt like a speed run. Try the caravan. All you had to do was follow the dang train, Henry. That cannon is angled up so far. This gives a new definition to bullet time. Bullet. The attempt to bribe Mr. Macbeth with the top hat's own money. This money ain't even yours, kid. Ah. Henry really bribes? No dignity. Shaking my head. One. Uh-oh. JoJo reference. Seeing the conductor riddle you with bullets, it fills you with determination. Oh. Watching you make choices is such a train wreck. Ah! Pooh. Goodbye. There. Now nobody gets to have it. And that's it for this run. Okay, did this one. Okay, Ellie. Let's fucking go. Dong. Dong. Dong.
Wait, you have a tank?
Yeah. Guess
You
so.
said you stole this from the Top Hats? That name sounds familiar. I think I heard of them when I was getting locked up at the Wall. Criminal organization, right? And you crossed them, huh? We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you say we hit him again? I don't know about you, but I'm running pretty low on cash. Great. I'll get in touch with my contacts and find out where they're at.
One day until launch.
These tracks should lead us right to the secret Top Hat base. We might even find... That's it. The transport train. I think there's supposed to be... There it is. Their money cart.
Money
I'm pretty
card.
Sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's our payday. Let's take it to them.
Oi, you hear that? What is that?
Yeah!
Betrayal. Lost the lead.
No!
Nice shot.
Stop the train! Boss, the train's in trouble. I can't stop it!
I'm on the way.
Well, that's one way to do it. Now,
Sussy!
how are we gonna get all this money out of here?
This whole thing.
Man, this is gonna take forever.
You two look like you could use some patented purse of holding carrying purses. Full top. Well,
So, now what?
Oi, this doesn't belong to you. Enough.
oh. Ouchie, ouchie.
What are you doing? What an idiot.
What an idiot. What was the point of that? Not the sharpest idea. Gotta pin the blame on you for that. Did you really needle that money? Alright, that one was a stretch. Jesus fucking Christ.
Happy feet.
Stickmin!
He did it. He did a punch.
Seems like we're out of the danger zone. That should do the trick.
Yeah! Capital gains. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one didn't have that much. Well, we get it. You lived.
We should have just done this for you.
Oh. Nice tank. Only way to see is to be looking out the top. Oh. Don't stop now. Whew, okay, let's see. Okay, so all this is done. That, and that. So all we have left are these three. Woo! Okay, let's see. Ghost inmate, let's go. Three days after the fleeing the complex.
Everyone, when we arrive, I'd like to... Henry, where have you been?
Oh, you want to know? He was locked up at the wall with me.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy I helped escape was the leader of the Topat clan, so I busted myself out and followed him. I helped you escape, and you just left me.
What?
Ellie will remember.
No dignity?
God.
Actions like this tarnish the Topat name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader? He barged in here, took control of the Topat clan for himself. He's not worthy of being our leader. I say we throw him overboard. Who's with me? Why are we doing this? I thought Henry was a pretty good leader.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't really
Take any loyalists to the brig. Henry, you are hereby dethroned from your position as leader of the Topat clan. I'm going to want that hat back.
Jump, or I'll make you jump.
No.
Shot through the leg, and you're to blame. You give safe states a bad name. What? Chainsaw? Oh. What? Definitely thought the other side would fall, like in all other cartoons. Fun fact, if you choose the save state option here, then do the load save option in one of the other routes, you would load here. Oh, that's so funny. Go get it. Do I get an achievement if I do that?
Henry? We're with you, Henry. Get us out of here.
Yeah. Me? Come on, Dave, you got this.
Good teamwork.
Thanks, Henry. It's not right what they did to you.
I like how this guy has two monocles.
Ceremony has been completed. Henry is no longer the leader of the
I don't
Toppat
think so.
clan.
It's just a little detail they added.
How do you want to proceed, boss?
I
I
see,
got
I
a few
see.
ideas.
Midnight surprise. Sussy!
Thank you again for rescuing me from.
Now!
Ah, just like old times. That was a poorly thought out plan.
Quick, everyone. Get into this escape pod.
It's kinda tight in here.
Mission complete? Oh,
What was that?
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Top Hat Civil Warfare. Jesus. That was almost good, gents.
That was a close call.
Henry's still the leader.
I've had enough of this.
What? 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 That's OP! They better be nerfing that in the next patch. Toppy.
What'd you do with Henry?
Oh. They could tell you don't look like Henry. What, you think all stick figures look the same? Gosh.
Shaloob.
Ugh. Shaloob.
No, please.
Did it? I don't want to
did it-
hear it.
I don't think so, Tim. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Presumed dead. Don't.
Cheers, mate. No, listen. The Toppat clan won't even stand a chance against us, dude. Yeah. They don't even realize that we know about their secret jungle base. They think they can just launch a rocket into orbit and be free to do whatever they want.
Oh, look,
We're gonna
it's
even
me.
show them. What are you two idiots doing? We need to ship out right now. You guys are the worst. Come on.
3 hours before launch.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
That was too early.
Abuse physics engine.
Heard the new Toppat leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, didn't. Speed run? Nah, duplicate crunch? Oh. Oh. Mission failed. Wait, this isn't the original Henry. We're not gonna follow some copy. Jeez. Oh.
Did I get him? Ooh.
Walkthrough?
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Facebook, or follow tank. And this part's kind of a big spoiler, so it brings you up to 3 choices. And when you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. You keep saying like, "What's up, guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin walkthrough." Or tank. Make sure you leave a comment. It's very important. It helps me out. I don't know how many more endings there are in this game, but this is one of them. Sees the big tank. And you want to choose walkthrough here, and it makes a guy come out, and he keeps saying like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough. This is part 65, Henry Stickmin." Before we get started, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe on my video. Can't believe they're able to reference this really obscure. Alright, so now you're at the tank. And if you click walkthrough, you get this big Dumbo who's all, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. I got a Patreon account if you feel like supporting me some more." Sorry about that. So now you got 3 choices here. If you click walkthrough, it starts playing a video of this really boring guy who's all like, "Hey guys, back to the video again, playing Henry Stickmin today." Don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe. I've gotten up to like 400, 1,000 failed. And when you get to this tank part, you want to pick walkthrough. It'll play this video of a guy who starts talking and he's like, "Hey guys, this is gonna be a walkthrough of Henry Stickmin game. If you like the video, just punch the like, punch the subscribe, slap the support button, or follow tank." This game doesn't really follow any logic at all. It's kind of annoying. Now you'll come up to a big tank, and if you choose walkthrough here, it makes this guy who's all, "Welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough walkthrough." Or follow tank. Remember to ring the bell. Remember to comment if you like the video. This part's a huge spoiler, so if you don't want to see it, you should.
Wow. You spent a total of that many seconds. What? Oh. I had to click on the screen. Yeah, it's an infinite loop. That's so funny. And you forgot to signal. Jeez. Okay.
Big boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't worth
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh. Tetra for chaos containment.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing
Roger
chaos
that.
containment.
Chin. Seriously, do not. There's nothing here. Multiverse. Imbalance.
Commencing ultimate freeze.
Chaos contained. Launching game. Oh boy. What the?
That's right.
Oh boy.
General, what's going on?
The game is lagging. Oh shit. I don't know, why is the game lagging? Damn, that tank's got some moves.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside.
Henry, you're here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, top hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan. Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader.
Toppat for life. Okay. Uh-oh. No! You should have thought about why I am willing to do in order to get the job done. Oof. Okay, then what about you?
Come in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's right. Yeah, I've got a...
Uh-oh.
Preparations are nearly complete.
Gee, the Center for Chaos Containment sure has a surplus of nuclear bombs, huh? They sure do. Knife. Oh. Everyone knows you run faster with a knife. True that? Oh no! The stamina meter! Uh-oh. Breath of the Wild reference! Gotta get all the fills for the entire game for multiverse imbalance. Damn that. Try restarting the game. It might be an issue when you accidentally went into full screen. Well, not that time. I mean, this entire time I haven't been on full screen at all, so... Oh no, I could just quickly do that. Hold on. Menu. Oof. Maybe it's a RAM thing. Meow. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna stretch. Meow. Meow. Eventually the game will open up again. Also sorry for the back sitting on the multiverse imbalance thing. Oh no, that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that was fine. Is huh? Okay, hello? Come on, game. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I can go to map. Oh no. No! Worms! Oof. Psh, I could have made that. True. Okay, multiverse imbalance. Like it's around here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, in that case. Saying that reference has made me want to play Worms a few times. Hey, hold on. What Worms do I have? I think I have Worms Armageddon and Worms Revolutions. Yeah. I have those 2 games. I could play Worms at some point. I like the game.
Preparations are nearly complete. Should be able to launch within the hour.
This place is cool. So this is the Top Hat Clan's secret base.
Yeah?
Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
I've got Revolution, Clan Wars, and... I see.
I'm Ellie. I'm new here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan. We've got all of our assets in there already. Once the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit. That should keep us far away from any governments trying to bring us down. We should be able to...
Chief.
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
You two, get to the rocket. Henry. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Do something.
Very accurate targeting system. %, huh? Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Hands up!
No. Abandoned.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure. We got a bogey inbound.
Oh. That's karma for you. That's absolutely fair.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
What? What?
It's the leader!
Was wondering when you'd show up. Time's up. Let's do this.
Ooh. Henry!
Oh my god, he just ran in. Stop. Not gonna lie, that was pretty stylish. Whoa. Goodbye. Wait, this is the Chrono Trigger reference!
Is launching in 1 minute.
I recognize it!
You guys need a ride?
That was a Chrono Trigger reference!
Don't wanna get through, man.
We've got company.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
I need to play Chrono Trigger. It's a good game. Uh-oh. Wow. Uh-oh. Today's forecast. No clouds. Divert gravity. It's that simple. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I had a nightmare like this. Abandoned tank. Oh.
I got you, Henry.
You know, I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that? I saw you out there. Put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
Mission complete. I call bullshit on that move.
Efforts, we were able to establish our orbital station. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth.
Him.
Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan and given the rank right-hand lady. Me and my right-hand man went on to become top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
Top Hat King. Okay, okay. Wow. Huh.
Don't want to get through, man.
We've got company.
Whoa. Seatbelts, everyone. I was trying to click. Almost speedrun.
Don't want to get through, man.
We've got company.
Meep. Overshot by just a little bit. Okay.
Don't want to get through, man.
We've got company.
Oh. Shooting from a moving vehicle is actually really hard, especially if you're supposed to be driving. True. Summon. Oh no. No! Not him! No! Last week, but not to worry. Okay. Boomerang. Ow. What a stunning performance. Revolver.
I knew.
No! Whoa. Why didn't you shoot? Were you waiting till high noon 30 to shoot? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's high noon.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure.
Da, 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 da. Who do you think you are? Charles? Da, 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 da. The story ends. Oh, the top I will always remember you as a hero. Charles. Do. True. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, it's missing things. It's missing pixels. Huh. Okay. Guess I need to get these little bitches. God. I've been pretty consistent with what I'm hitting, though. Wait, what? I thought I got all the fails. I thought as well. I got all of them. Let me check. Hold on. Fails. All fails. Yeah, I got all the fails. Do I need all the bios? What do I need? Can't have that going all day. Let me get this achievement. No. Am I supposed to press on something? Oh, there we go. The buttons. Alert multiverse at capacity, initializing multiverse defragmentation. Defragmentation complete. Warning. Anomaly detected. Correcting anomaly. Approximately 1 year ago. Oh.
Oh, a package, huh? Oi, Dave! Yep. Hey, I got a package here for someone named Henry. I love delivering packages.
Ooh. For enjoying the Henry Stickmin games all these years. Aww! That's cute! Multiverse correction. Anomaly detected. Hell yeah! Assemble the crew. Everyone is here. Okay, so the crewmates are all around this chapter in particular, right? We see the light. Oh, I see. Yeah, I finished the game. Speedrun strats, glitchless. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sassy baka. This would take a while to figure out. Hold on, I remember one Sussy Baka somewhere. Why do I keep calling them Sussy Bakas? They're just crewmates. Okay, let's see. Because they're sus. True.
Wanna be coming in fast.
Sussy. Aside from that. Speed run strats. Let me get the funky. Go to the what's it called? The tank one. Yeah. Let me go from the beginning.
Cheers, mate. No, listen. The Topback clan
There we go.
won't even stand it.
Abuse physics engine.
Heard the new Topbat leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation. Yeah, alright.
Max switch.
Did I get him? Ooh. Big boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't working. Hey!
Meow.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
Okay, now this thing looks better. If you're looking for Mogus, there's one in the final choice for Charles' death. Oh no!
General, what's going on? I have no idea. There's no way we can do the mission now.
This is the General. I'm calling in a full retreat. Repeat, the mission is a no-go.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside.
Henry, you're here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, Top Hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan. Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader.
Okay. Charlie's death. Okay. The final choice, right? Let me just...
Got room for 2 more?
Oh, there we go, Sissy Baka. Okay. I think this is the time where you can like help me out here if just so I don't, take a I don't stay in like awkward silence trying to figure things out. Cuz like let's see. What do I want? I did not mean to go get out of here. Well, whatever. Achievements. I guess I could I could just try to locate all the bios for this one. Rub some butter. I don't remember pizza anywhere. Okay, hold on. Where's this? Man. Unfortunately, that's the only one I know off the top of my head. But for achievements, normally when there's a sun or moon, you can click for something to happen. Oh, I see. Fuck, right, you're right. I forgot. Man. Okay, actually, let me go to earlier ones. Maybe I can just find the things. Chirp chirp. What is this about? Let me check that one.
we lose one? I think we just throw
Meow.
it back, just to be safe.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
Freeze! Don't move.
Never dig straight down. True. Open sesame. Wrecking. Ah, right. I already did the wrecking ball one. Chirp, chirp. This is a little. Okay, let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Huh? Oh. Okay, I get it. Did you click the card during the cutscene for the correct solution? That's the only thing I could think of. Whoops. Game. There we go. There was that one. Okay. Oh. There it is. Yeah. Game? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, jeez. Hello? And we're back. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened. My computer lagged for a sec, and I don't know why. And then it was like, no. No game. Game no allowed. Huh? Weird. Truly. Meow. Okay. Okay, so I did the thing. I had to press the car. And now I'm gonna look over here. I think I'll just play this, replay this episode again.
Oh, you. You're free to go.
I file. Actually, no. I want to do something else. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Hmm. Bagel. You think something like that would come up in the beta testing? Hold on, let me try again. Okay. BIOS. Crowbar?
Whoa.
No. Right. Oi! Okay, never mind. That case. Oops. Oi.
Hey, he's escaping. Yo, check yourself.
No.
What the?
I'm gonna head out so I can make some dinner and get ready for Deltarune. Good luck with the achievement and bios hunting. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed dinner and hope you enjoy Deltarune once that comes out. Hell yeah. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you for joining.
Nay. Shut up, janitor. You don't count. Now, next time on you. Get out.
Fatty. make sure I got everyone in that room, right?
Nay, shut up,
Meow.
Canada. You don't count. Now, next time I'm on you.
Okay. This seems awfully familiar. Maybe there's something in my backpack that I can click.
Oh, look, you're back.
Hmm. This one. Let's go. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hey, I am trying to get the achievements.
You're free to go. Not really, but you've got a package. Don't get your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What? Yeah. Of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't want to lose my job. See you around. Free to go.
What is this one? Yeesh. Okay. Ta-da. Try cell phone? No. Teleporter?
Fire! Oh, man. escaping.
Hmm. Am I stupid? Mm-hmm. No, I already this one. Ugh.
Oh, look, you're back.
Okay, apparently there's supposed to be a there's supposed to be one one donut somewhere, because I need to right now I'm looking for donuts, right? That's a bagel. Like, is no one eating a donut? I didn't see a donut. It has to be there though. Oh. Where? Oh, okay. I guess I see. Really hard to tell though. What? It's really hard to tell. Jesus. Retry. I have to keep doing this. Oh, come on, that's a... That's a donut. On it. Am I stupid? Come on. There's a donut right there. Keep pressing on it. Damn. I may be stupid. I'll have to figure that out later, I suppose. What else was there? Something in the credits. Sun. Ow. Oops. It's a joke. Right, I was also looking for these.
Oh, you. You're free to go.
Okay, actually, let me do this real quick. September 9th, da 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 da.
Witness, please continue your testimony. Okay. I was riding alongside my partner, the armored man, but suddenly spotted a bag on the side of the road. Got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others. We didn't know there was someone hiding in there. Objection! So, the defendant crawled into that bag in order to break into the bank. Is that correct? Is it not obvious? Is it really that obvious? I have proof that the defendant didn't hide himself in that bag.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Present this evidence already.
Take that!
Is that the bag the defendant hid in?
Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me. If the defendant really was hiding in this bag, then how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? What? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
But then, how did he do it?
It's simple. He didn't. What are you saying? I'm saying my client wasn't hiding in that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness! As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious. This is absurd. The witness was attempting to dispose of the body. He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way back to the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others.
But why would he do that?
Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There were millions of bags of money in that bag, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb. He was arrested on the spot, and the witness thought everything was over. But it's come back to haunt him now. You guys can't, this can't be happening to me!
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial.
Me?
However, I am now ready to deliver my verdict. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin,
Not guilty. No, sidewalk person. I gotta catch that dude. Why can't I click on the endings themselves? That's cringe. Do I really have to go through all that just to get the fucking what's it called?
Yes, but there's one thing.
What's it called? The pedestrian crossing the sidewalk.
How did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? What? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
but then, how did he do it?
It's simple.
Simple, really. He did.
What are you saying? I'm saying my client wasn't hiding in that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness! As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious. This is absurd. The witness was attempting to dispose of the body. He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way back to the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others.
But why would he do that?
Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There were millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb. He was arrested on the spot and the witness thought everything was over. It's come back to haunt him now.
I'm here. Hi, Jay. I finished the game, but right now I'm sick with my beloved. I'm trying to get secrets and all that right now, just to pad time, I guess. Jay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I got him. I was just rewatching that entire scene just to get that funky dude on the cross, on the road cross, whatever. I'm tired. But yeah, welcome, Amogus. You getting August? Not yet. The Among Us things are on the last chapter, right? So where the fuck is this guy? I need to click on. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go there anyway. So, okay. There you go. If I can press on the stupid. There we go. There he goes. Stick. Hey, welcome back, Gigi. I finished the game. Where's this guy? I thought I ate the Point of the month. Where is that one? Let me just go here. Drink. Good job. Thank you. Oh, yeah, good. Amogus. Huh. There we go. And there we go. I got all of them. Achievements. I don't know what. I can't press on a donut. Right? Fuck me when I have my spoiled. Okay, so I can't get this donut one. I don't know why. I got everything here. I would need to find. Oh god, the yard one. Lose 6 points. That jeez. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to I want to get all the sussies. Greasy delight, rub some butter. Some of these I don't really know, so but god, I was having, this game is fun. I like this game so much. Like, see, I got everything. In how many hours? I'm not sure, because the stupid what's it called? My stream decided to die in the middle, so Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5:33. Ah, I see. Thank you. Meow, meow. Yeah. Speedrunner. Bro, some of these choices were like, I pick and then I got right, and I'm like, bruh. Although, sorry, I was checking Twitch real quick, and I think I'm gonna end the stream here. While I would love to spend the entire stream trying to look for secrets and funky little things, I think that would be a little boring for now, and I don't know. I'm also kind of getting tired. Killing Charles? No, shut up! Shut up, I didn't mean to kill Charles any percent! No! Anyway, I'm gonna just go to the screen. Yeah, so, thank you guys for joining me on this adventure. I'm not sure what game I'm gonna play next week. Gotta decide on that. I mean, if I'm feeling like it, I guess I could just do the secrets next week. But, yeah, I think I'm done for now. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you want to keep up with my streaming schedule, follow me on Twitter and Pillowfort. That's where I post my stream schedule usually. I also do art, so check me out on Twitter, DeviantArt and Pillowfort, because that's where I post my art. I'm gonna... I have a YouTube channel where I very rarely post videos, but, you know, keep an eye out on that. If you want to support me, you can follow me here on Twitch. You can also tip me on Coffee or Streamlabs, or you can do all sorts of funky little things. Yeah. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I am gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. Kip J. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. I am gonna raid. Who am I gonna raid? I am gonna raid Pew. Because she's gonna play Deltarune, allegedly. So, take care, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Jay, I'm sorry you just arrived like right at the end. And yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to her. It's okay. What channel got me? True. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Pew. Yeah. Take care. And bye, guys. Bye-bye.